Okay. Oh, hey, helps if I actually get OBS right. OBS. Where are you? Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's just delete it. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Where are you gonna boot up? There you are, over here. Look at how small this fucking thing is that it booted up. What the fuck? But it shows up just fine here, so that's all that matters, right? Yeah, that's, good old OBS. CB, how you doing, bud? What's up? All right. Cross the fingers, cross your toes, cross your balls, although that's probably not medically recommended, that we're going to be able to get some driving in. Yes. Yes, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Hey, Google, lights, 25%. I do not have the heater on. Really? What kind of head tracker did you have? You never asked me. I could have been your fucking savior, you son of a fucking bitch. God damn it, you're banned. I have a Track IR5, and I don't use it anymore. He's got the free stuff, though. If I build my truck farm rig, it's probably something I'm going to look at instead of spending money on Toby.
Skirchix just follow.
Scourge, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Love when TTS kind of gets all this, like, trips over itself. Oh no, one of those. Oh man. One of those guys right away. Gotta bust out one of Kojak's hammers. No, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I'm amazed people fall for that, you know? I am honestly amazed. Fuck that arrow. I'm tired of these arrows. Every damn light has those arrows.
Car free one resub. Tier 1 at 95 months.
95 fucking months. Let's fucking go. Car Freak, how you doing? How's the little one doing? The new dad. Time to wake up the dead. Getting bigger? Yeah, they do that. They do that, unfortunately. Then you can't claim them on taxes. No, let's see. How does it go? They're poop machines. And cute. And they stay cute for, 8, 9 years, 10 years maybe. But that's when all of a sudden they change. Alright. Oh, there it is. Somewhere. And then they change. And then they get to the point where you can't stand them. Because they know everything. And then they turn 18. And you can't claim them on taxes anymore. That's the only when they get to that point where, you know, they know everything. It's okay. You bite your tongue, you put up with it because you can still claim them on tax. 4 months old, 17 pounds, 8 ounces, 26 inches. Jeez, 2 feet already. 2 feet. That's why I like short women. Be like, oh, my son's 8 years old and he's already 6 inches taller than me. I was amazed how short Debbie is. I mean, I knew she was short. She was under 5 feet. But when I saw her at the expo, and even a couple days after that, when we were in chat, she's like, you're fucking big. You're an ogre. You're giant. She goes, you change your name to Giant Man. Like, oh, you're not wrong, maybe. Sister calls me Shrek. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? I'm on the right screen. And that's weird. Why did that change? It was working, right? I know it was working. I wonder why it... Yeah. I wonder why it reverted back because I know it was working. I'm not smoking here. Oh yeah. My dogs are like that too. I mean, Milo, you would think he hasn't been fed in 2 days when it's time for food, and he's bouncing all over the fucking place. Yeah, my son was that way as well. Gimme. We got a long cruise in front of us here. I decided to activate one of my discounts. I have yet to do a discount for anything here on Twitch. And I got a notification saying mine's set to expire. I got 60 hours still to use, now 50, of discounted subs. But I think it's only if you gift 5. It's 35% off. Mr. Big Easy, how we doing, my guy? Did you make it away of town from all that snow, or did you get stuck in it somewhere? That came down yesterday. Really? Everyone getting caught out without putting additive in their fuel? I mean, that's always great. As soon as the first cold snap happens, everyone that's been caught out, and you'll see it early on in the winter as well with trucks coming up 55, parked because their fuel gelled up and they don't have any additive in it. Oh, they were parked? Well, hopefully I get Pinky back tomorrow. It's been in the shop since Friday. They've been slowly working on getting new kingpins put in for the tag. God, Linwood. That's an area I haven't been to in ages. Out by Linwood Bowl, or no, that's Lansing Bowl I'm thinking of. Maybe it's Linwood. Fuck, that's an area I haven't been to in probably 30 years. there were certain spots down here, like down the street from the yard. I was in the left turn lane, and as soon as I just touched the throttle, because I could tell it was all packed ice underneath and all that. As soon as I touched the throttle, the Charger starts going sideways. I'm like, okay, this is how we're going through this corner. And sure as shit, I just drifted it right through. I was like, yeah, buddy. I didn't turn the traction control off, and so that was kind of throwing me for a loop because it was, you know, touching the brakes trying to get the car straight again. So I'm, you know, sawing at the wheel, trying to keep, you know, control the drift. Meanwhile, the traction control's trying to straighten the car out. But I made it. I got it to work. I'm a professional like that. Skilled. So I bought a game this afternoon. I haven't fired it up because I bought it like 10 minutes before I went live. And it's a game that pretty much everyone has been playing. And I've had a handful of people telling me I should buy it. So I said, what the hell, why not? I don't know if I'll stream it, maybe I will. Yes, I did. I bought Ark. Yep. Yep, Ark Raiders. It's what Cork has been binging a lot lately. I kind of get the feeling Malone's going to be playing it because he's had some people telling him to play it. I've had people telling me I should play it. So I said, what the hell? It's $40. Why not? Another motor. You got a new truck. There you go. You and the motors, dude. Wasn't it last year you just did that? Seeing a cat motor at my pet and cat dealer or a shop up in Addison that was like that. I think I'd posted it in Discord or on Facebook years ago when I saw it. It's like someone, it was like the size of a fucking dictionary right through this engine block. Of course you want to see me. Oh, it's over there. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Really? And they want me to loop around. Holy shit. Oh, of course. I might just say fuck it and blow right through this thing. is one of the dumbest fucking things. Need to get your friends on board? I'm probably going to do some solos, but I don't know. I mean, I end up teaming up with people. That's why I was wanting to kind of push Scotty, do a convoy. I can set it up. He can join. But I also kind of got the feeling he wasn't too interested in doing a convoy. Then jump all the way across. Hauling steel daily. Only about the size of a silver dollar. What did it maybe knock out one of the cooling holes or whatever? That cap off when they. I'll let someone else bring it up. Or if he rates me, I'll say something. Well, maybe just you, because those guys don't come over here anymore. Pierre or Pravi or the others. You know what? Easy. JB Weld, good as new. Just put new. Aww. Yeah, lights are okay. She's looking good. Oh yeah, I would too. With that kind of money you just put into it. Yeah. That's a lot of money right there, especially for the injectors. Not cheap. Do you prefer a... Oh, day cab, yeah. I've never done OTR. Never wanted to anyway, so I've been fortunate. I've had a CDL for 20 years. But never had to do over the road. So yeah, I'd prefer day cab, honestly. Oh, that ain't too bad. I mean, the guys in the shop, they were telling me it was like $4 to $5 grand or whatever for the Mac ones. when they were replacing injectors on Pinky. Yeah, you don't need a sleeper for that. But even in the game here, I mean, I don't sleep. I've turned all that off. Fatigue and whatnot, so. I just pretend I stay at a hotel. My overnight runs that I would do to Iowa, that I used to do back in the day. That's what I would do. I'd spend one day out there, probably like a Tuesday, stop in Bettendorf and get a hotel, and company paid, of course. So I wasn't staying at some Motel 6. Promise you that shit. Best Western Steeplegate. $140 a night. Hey, it works, although chat looks all fucked up. Camera's off a little bit too. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's better. I'll have to fix chat when we get to a stop, so it doesn't look all stupid. Yeah, I'd stop at the Steeplegate out there and then order my pizza from Pizza Hut, get it delivered. Playing with the controller? Yeah, that can be rough. I know there's like old school cheap DIY stuff out there. I've seen guys take like cardboard and cut it in a half moon or circle or whatever, and they've stuck it to a board and put the mouse on that. And so they're turning the cardboard to emulate a steering wheel with the mouse on it. I'm like, that is some cheap shit right there, man. I mean, hell, when I started, I just had a Thrustmaster T80, and that sucked. That really sucked. No force feedback, just a throttle and a brake, and that was it. Not ideal. I don't mind the little sleepers, but I mean, they're pointless for guys like myself. Yeah, that's just so you can have more room to stretch out a little bit instead of, you know, who's going to sleep in a 24-inch sleeper? Or even a 36. I mean, who's going to, you know, that's just... That's probably smaller than a couch. That's a love seat at best. Well, that's what, probably Detroit underneath the hood? Oh yeah, I've got a... Let me bring it back up again. I don't know if it's in the frame or not. Yeah, right here. Hey Google, lights 50. Yep. So this is a CSIO shifter that I bought back in 2016. They're long gone. They stole a whole bunch of people's money and then disappeared. And that is actually bolted up to a Moza 8B9 force feedback base. Hey Google, lights 25. I would save your money. Don't get with force feedback base. A 48 stand-up? That come with that? The Pete doesn't have a Detroit though, right? That cat? 379? Yeah, that was a cat in that one. This truck's got a C15 625 King of the Hill under the hood with a 13 speed. Mind you, I am also stretching my knowledge pretty thin here with what we're talking about, Big Easy. I saw the new trucks that were getting the new Max. All the engines are painted red. I'm like, that looks like a Cummins. But it's got Mac stamped all over it. Mac paints their engines red? Or could that have been just because that's what they painted the truck and they didn't bother covering off the engine area? And so they just painted everything red. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't seen a whole lot of Pete's in my time, but I am pretty sure I've never seen one with the Detroit in it. Well, you normally don't feel anything in the shifter if you push your clutch in. But yeah, that's what I was hoping this Moza would do, would simulate any kind of gear grinding, but unfortunately it doesn't. It still comes through the wheel, which is annoying as fuck. I don't know if it's Moza or SCS that has to make the necessary code changes in order to separate that, so it does come through on the shifter and not the wheel, but we're still waiting. Yeah, I've heard Max can have Cummins, yeah. But I don't think they would. I mean, this had the engine cover on top that said Mac on it. Some of the body parts, or not the body parts, some of the parts that were on the motor were stamped as Mac. Even like, I think it was even on the engine block too. That's why I was curious if they would just paint the whole damn thing when they painted the cab, or if Max are now, because I thought they were just straight black. Oh my God, why are you slamming on the brakes so much? I know it's a tight curve, but still, holy shit. Honestly, that guy just kind of saved my life. Don't tell him that. I'd probably be on my side right now. Oh my God. Oh my God, we got an accident up here. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what. Did you see that SUV bouncing around up there? Just as I was looking to get over. That was wild. Red Tanker Company. AI going wild, exactly. I did the research. Max can come with a Cummins, but it's only the natural gas version. I work for a concrete company, and in our yard, we just got 4 brand new Max, and the paint scheme that they have, which is red and white, because the company's called IMI. And they bought the Max and they came to our yard. Rumor is next year we're getting Kenworths and Peterbilts, so I'm fine with the Pete. I'll take a Peterbilt. As long as it's automatic, I don't care. I will take an automatic any day. Yeah, they buy like 50 a year. The thing is they got all those brand new ones, and the guys that are out at the wind farm right now, some of them are from Peoria, others are from Will County as well as Cook County, because they don't have enough drivers in Will County. They weren't allowed to take their trucks down, so they're all using our 20-plus-year-old pieces of shit to work at the wind farm. Yeah, all the new ones are automatics. In fact, if you want a manual, you got to pay extra for it. Mine is still a manual. It's an 04. It's pink because it's a breast cancer truck. So that one's still manual. Half our fleet is still manual. We've only got 5 automatics total. But they're looking, this company, the average age of vehicles is only like 6.9 years. Or 7. Maybe it was 7.9 years. They usually only keep equipment for like 5 or 6 years. They don't, use them until they don't drive them into the ground, which is good. Yeah, mine's a 9. You're low, you got the low, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, then up, then 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I've got the low gears, so I can be 1 low, or regular 1 or 1 low. I don't know if you'd call that 1 high, but it's regular. I don't flip the switch forward when I'm driving. Because if I flip if I flip that splitter up or the range up, I can't get into 5th gear. After 4th, I can't go any higher. I got to flip it back because they're low torque gears. So I got 1 low, 2 low, 3 or 4, 1 through 4 all in lows, as well as low if I really want to go home, which is what I use when I'm at a job. I just flip the little blue switch forward and I'll be in low and just kind of ride the clutch that way. You can walk faster. That's at idle. That's how slow it goes. Because it's just for torque. Yeah, there's weight up high. I mean, you're taking corners at 15 miles an hour or less, but it ain't too bad. At an 8.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you do. If you're at a standing stop, yeah. That's the only time I use the clutch. They'll point to tell me to go forward, so I just ease off on the clutch. I don't want to make the truck bounce because, low is a lot of torque, and I'll make the chutes on the back bounce. And that's not ideal when you've got 3 chutes on and 1,000 or 2,000 pounds of concrete in there. Drew, how you doing, bud? What's up? So I've got to ride the clutch to let it ease out, and of course push it back in when they tell me to stop. Otherwise, I'll keep rolling. Yeah, these trucks are torquey, but that's it. Once you get up into the 5, 6, and higher, you know, they get real long. So it could take a little bit of time getting up to speed. Leftover pizza, there you go. Is it cold or did you reheat it? Lunchtime. Oh yeah, 411. Oh yeah, that's pretty torquey shit. A lot of them do have a pizza option. Yeah, I use it sometimes on ours. I can hit it like 3 times and it goes from like 7 to 11 to, and I don't know what the numbers mean, but I get that way if I'm on vacation. I'm sitting at home. By Wednesday, I'm kind of ready to go back to work. I was telling my investment guy, I was like, you know what? Because we were talking about retirement and, you know, 20, 25 years from now and everything. And I'm like, I'm not super worried about having like $1 million in my retirement or something. I'm not super worried about it. I said, give me a couple $100,000 and I'll be happy. He goes, that's not a whole lot to live off. And I said, look, unless I'm medically not able to do anything, you know, chances are I'm going to be doing stuff. I'll be working part-time. You know, I'll quit full-time here and retire, and then I'll just go haul grain or something for a local farmer or something like that. You know, work 2-3 days a week or something like that. My retirement is not going to be just sitting around golfing every day. I mean, yeah, I'll be golfing every day, but oh, Vulcan, yeah. I can't remember if that's the one that's over in Limestone. Limestone. Outside Kankakee. I applied there years ago. I haven't run out of fuel in this truck. I only did it in Pinky last week. You do it one time. 20 plus years of being behind the wheel driving various vehicles. And I have never, until last week, ran a truck out of fuel. Never. Come close, but never. extraordinary driver, that's for sure. McCook? Yeah, that's the one I serviced, I think it was. No, it was Hanson. Hanson Material Services. That was the one I serviced in McCook, not Vulcan. And by that point, yeah, you're already fucked. You gotta have someone come out, or you did it yourself, refill the fuel filter and all that shit. It's not Hanson anymore, though, is it? They sold out. And I think they're filling in that pit, too. From the satellite photo I saw a while back. I knew it was coming up here. Hey, green light. Recycle yard. Yeah, I didn't notice any smoke because the stack is over on the passenger side, so I couldn't see it, but I just started losing power. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on now? And then I happen to look at the fuel gauge, and mine is one of the very few of the old trucks that still works. Ish. And I look, and it's on E, and I was like, motherfucker. So right away I knew, and then that's when it shut off, and I just posted it right over the shoulder. Fortunately, I was at there was an exit ramp right there, or an on-ramp, so I had more room to park off to the side, out of traffic. Here you are already starting to freak out like you just blew up your motor or something. Well, yeah, they'll be harder to start because they suck themselves dry, basically. The fuel filter will be dry and everything, so you'll have to prime the system. All my mechanic did was refill the fuel filter and then spray a whole bunch of ether in it trying to get it to start. Finally, it stayed. But yeah, the whole system basically runs bone dry, and it's a bitch to get started again. For diesels. Gas is easier, but still. Your father's fault, blaming it Dad. The wind farm I was on a couple of years ago, one of the drivers that was out there ran his truck out twice. maintenance guy was not pleased. One-time accident. Okay, that's fine, but second time in like a week? Come on. Yeah, he was spraying quite a bit, and I think my batteries were close to dying because I'm sitting there cranking it over, and then we'd stop and then crank it over, and it would catch and try to run, but, you know, eventually it got itself primed back up again. But yeah, you want to piss off a mechanic, run your truck out of fuel. Yeah, I think ours has that little plunger, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but he didn't use it. Well, we're supposed to fuel up at the end of every day. And some of the senior guys take that, you know, that's the Bible for them. Even if they only worked for 3 hours and did one job and only put on 15 miles, they're still going to go and put, you know, 3 gallons in their truck. Then I worked the day before, didn't go very far or whatever. And then the next day they sent me out to Decatur, which is a 40-minute drive. And I did a couple of loads out there, and I forgot to fuel up again before I left. I should have fueled up when I was in Decatur, but didn't even think about it. Hopped in the truck and was just happy I was able to get to go. And only made it halfway. Yeah, it was our company mechanic. He came out from Decatur. Oh yeah, I'll be stopping soon. I'm still above a quarter. I think I'm getting off in Kingman, so I'll probably get fuel there. I'm in Illinois. Oh, there's my start time for tomorrow. Oh, he's got everyone coming in, and he's sending me to Decatur. 6:30 to Decatur. I just hope I'm back in Pinky. They had the kingpins in. They put JB Weld on one of the caps that has the grease point on it because the threads were all fucked up. All they had to do is put the steering link back on, because tag tires can turn with the truck, and bolt on the new shocks. Oh, we didn't get much. Decatur probably got a dusting at best. I think we got like 2 inches out this way. Kind of hard to tell because it was blowing around so much. No, yeah, it didn't. It was mainly like Champaign, where I'm out of, and north and east. That was the bulk of it. Yeah, no 12-hour. We'll go to 9 or 10 o'clock. It's 3:09 right now, so. Yeah, I imagine it was bad out east, yeah. But come Saturday, we're going to be pushing 70. But it was a warning shot. It's coming. Winter is coming. Yeah, you guys got the brunt of the lake effect, yeah. But I mean, hell, Monday afternoon, I went in Monday morning at like 7:30 was my start time. So 7 o'clock, yeah, the roads were shit. By the time I left, almost 3 hours later, the roads, for the most part, were clear. Maybe some drifting here and there, and then today, nothing. You know, it was all melting off, so. Well, it's Gary. Gary's always fucked. I'm hoping I get layoff. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to work. I'm tired of working the winters. Yeah, it's like mid-30s right now. It was like 23 this morning when I left the house. I've done my time. You know, working out of Chicago for 14 years, 15 years. I did my time. Fucking facial hair all frozen and shit. But unlike now, back in those days, it could be 5 degrees out and I'm still working. At least now, you know, I wouldn't be in 5-degree weather. At least I hope not. Sounds like the stance these days with this new company is, regardless of what the temperature is or what the weather is, we need to have some drivers here in case someone calls for concrete. Because the belief is that home office in Indiana is not going to be happy if they find out that someone called at 10 o'clock looking to get concrete at noon and they were told we don't have any drivers. So let's bring drivers in and have them sit around, but yet also bitch that we have too many man hours. or penalize the yard for too many man hours. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. Oh yeah, we can pour below, yeah. In the past, when we were prairie material, the manager cut it off at 20 degrees. He says that's when, you know, things really start to go bad, when it's below 20. The equipment doesn't want to work. Obviously, water wants to freeze even more. You know, that's when you're pushing you're forcing the issue, and that's when things go wrong. And so he said, yeah, we're not pouring when it's below 20. And then next day he turns around and sends me out when it's 18. So of course, what happened by the time I got to, you know, 5 minutes away, my fucking main water line is frozen solid front to back. Because it was 18 degrees out with a wind chill of 2. But, yeah, I mean, we can pour in whatever temp. There really isn't a, you know, we can still pour when it's 5 degrees out. The trucks aren't going to like it. The driver isn't going to like it. People working the job site aren't going to like it. But they'll do it. I don't have any agriculture. Just let me go. No, our concrete trucks are not. No, the drums are not heated. Nor is the water tank. So we'll put in hot water in the winter. But, you know, that freak of science where hot water actually freezes faster than cold water. So we race against the clock, basically. You know, I'll jump off here. No, concrete starts getting hot when it starts to cure. I got a ladybug on the tab of my wheel here. Hey, he's sitting dead center. Let me get this wheel out as a demonstration. This piece right here, the little flappy piece, he's sitting right here dead center on it. Front row seat. No, I don't think that, yeah, we don't use salt water. Yeah. Yeah, I came in the out. Go me. Well, the other problem is the water tank will also put in the concrete itself. So we can't really do that because then we're putting water into the concrete. No, yeah, it's not just for washout. No. We'll leave it at 60. That night really wasn't that long. Sun's already coming up. Oh yeah, yeah, that happens. Someone walked. This Champaign's also home of the University of Illinois, so it's just as bad as Chicago when you're on campus. They just can just walk out in front of you. No, it's happened not just in the concrete truck. It's happened back in the day when I was delivering caskets and when I was working at the used oil company. I've come close more than my fair share of times of hitting some pedestrian or some high school kid up in Chicago. More than I would like. Oh yeah, Illinois has that too. In certain towns, if there's someone standing at the crosswalk, you have to stop and let them go. Which on campus is a pain in the ass because, you know, it can be just a steady stream. And they don't care if you've been sitting there for 5 seconds or 5 minutes. They're going to continue to walk. Yeah, it's done. It's happened to everyone here. why he's slowing down so much. I wish hitting the horn would scare them or whatever to make him speed up, but it doesn't. Too busy sending out a tweet. Yeah, they don't always think about that. Damn it, why is that up? I don't want that mirror up. Yeah. No, 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 no. A gateway truck? What's a gateway truck? Yeah, speaking of the internationals, is the ProStar isn't the one with that ugly ass nose on the front of it, is it? I mean, because that one's kind of grown on me. I didn't like it at first, but now I don't mind it. Batesville Casket, and then Future Environmental, which is now GFL. Those were the two main ones I've worked for. Lone Star, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there are no more Future trucks. They're all GFL now. I see them every now and again. When I was out there on 74 at the interstate there, and it wasn't pups though. It was a 53-foot trailer. I knew they had them, but I don't know if they still have the pups anymore. Yeah, maybe they're swapping them out. I don't know. That's different. There wasn't a rail yard there before. Was that brand new or he just someone that obviously took care of his equipment. I think that's all they drive are international. They used to give the veteran drivers back in the day Eagles, because those that are the top class internationals. Well, hopefully when I get my USB parts tomorrow, I will try to, hopefully I'm able to, that's the thing, but I will attempt to put in the foot cam so you guys can see the pedal work. But there's already going to be this camera behind me on it. The Stream Deck's going to be on it. So another camera might be too much, I don't know. Hey, he might have done some work on it then, yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine bringing the concrete up to the wind turbines up there in the hill? That's on the other side of this bus. Yeah, over here on the left. That must have been a bitch. Must have been a pain in the ass to get the concrete up that hill. I think it's too far to pump it. I know when I get my new truck, I'll be putting caps and covers on it. Probably just top hats or flat top lug nut covers. But there's not much else I'll be able to do to it. They really don't allow too much customization to the trucks. Freeway closed. Yeah, they do. Yeah. But that's a different company. That's A1. It's an in-house company, but separate. I don't think VC&A bought them, though. I think that still might be owned by the Oremus family. I do have different color rims on. Son of a bitch. Yours might be a shade. Yeah, they are. I'll have to go and get that checked out. Ain't nothing wrong with the supers. Ain't nothing wrong with the singles. Yeah, they're different rims. So I'm gonna have to go into the shop and get that sorted out. This sucks. You took them off, huh? Not a fan. Not much. Just a lot of chit-chat. No accidents. Just admiring the truck. Fuck these turn arrows. No 4Xs. Almost, actually. I did get off track. One of the AI SUVs just suddenly hit something back in Arizona, and because I went to go move over, and I looked forward, and there's an Explorer or whatever flopping all over the fucking place. Oh shit! U-Haul wasn't stopping, man. Nah, yeah, I talked to a couple of guys over the years, and they're fine with them being on the trailers, but not on the tractor. God, these lights are bad. $5.30 a gallon. Holy shit. All right. $43,000 and road smooth. Man, Bakersfield has really gotten big compared to what it was back in the day. Jeez. Another turn arrow for no one. Because that's legit. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. I don't know why that decided to pop up and tell me that. Go. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Force to have it. Another excellent job. Now where? Oh, you know what? Let me fix this real quick. There we go. You can go to Pittsburgh, Kansas. School bus. What's in duel? Aircraft engine. Rock Springs, that's 44,000. Another 103,000 to take forklifts again. Up to Washington, maybe? Some of these really aren't paying very well. I mean, $20,000 to go all the way out to Oklahoma City. $20,000 just to go to LA. I mean, that's actually not bad. That's really not bad. Oh, wait, I think I want to avoid LA because that's where I was getting the crashes. I don't really have a favorite thing to haul, to be honest. Almond boxes to LA. $8,000 all the way up to Olympia, Washington. I don't want to go back down the same road I just came in. I also kind of want to drop the trailer and haul something else. I've got other trailers that are just sitting. Yeah, I'm not doing that external contract shit again. Train axles out to Yuma? No tankers. That's interesting. Huh. I was actually thinking about hooking up to my tanker. No, none. I think I'll take this aircraft engine. Go out to Wyoming. Rock Springs. Right here at PNSF. Where am I going? I can't see shit. The one downside to doing cargo runs like this is you don't see no dancing arrow or whatever saying, hey, come over here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit enter. Alright, where is a truck center? So Big Easy stops yelling at me. That's a garage. Oh, we got Peterbilt right over here. There you go. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna, you know, screw it. Oh, he ain't letting me over. I was hoping to find someone that was going to be my bitch and I was going to get over. No, they all stayed nice and tight to each other. Taco Kingdom. Is that really a name of a place? Although, got Taco Kingdom on the building, but the sign says Taco Bell. Saw something at the gas station today. I'm like, oh, all right, I'll get that for the wife. Mini cupcake, Oreo mini cupcakes. I think she'll like them. She likes Oreos. And these things are small too. They're the cupcake itself like the size of a ping pong ball. I'm not an Oreo fan, so they are all hers. I cooked Spam the other day, and I pushed the pan off to the side or whatever, and you know, so Indy can't get it. But the wife made dinner that evening. I think this was Saturday. And So she's like, yeah, so your dog. And I was like, uh-oh, what'd he do? She goes, your dog got up on the stove and licked half of that pan that you used to make your Spam with. And it was because it was just grease. And she goes, yeah, so he got half a pan of grease. She goes, you're going to have a heart attack by the time you're 9. His cholesterol's higher than ours. She goes, I'm in here, and he walks into the kitchen, and it gets really quiet. And so she notices it, that's when we start suspecting what's he doing. Just like a kid, they get really quiet, they're up to something. And so she says, I get up and start walking in there, and he comes walking out of the kitchen licking his chops. And she's like, what did you get into? Sure enough. But it's partially her fault because she moved it and made it accessible for him. Oh, yeah. Milo won't do it, but Indy will. Milo's chunky, Plus, he's had his rear leg thigh issues with his hamstring or whatever back there. So, oh hey, it helps if I'm in gear. Done that before. So, yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's Indy getting into something. I love that Subway sign over there. I think the sign guys were drunk that day. Triples makes this game look so good. I haven't hauled too many of those. Yeah. Especially when they're looping around. They're coming around you. But you are limited to where you can go with those. Not every state allows them. And even in some states, you can only go on certain roads. Like, they're not allowed here in Illinois. But in Indiana, you can only use triples on the tollway. Haha, fuck you, I made it. Alright, let's fix the wheels. Yeah, old school. Look at those tires, man. Go old school. That the one I used over here, the bottom one? Yeah. Now those are some beefy, meaty boys. I don't like that. The white letter on the outside, that looks stupid. It doesn't even fit the rim anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll put the meaty boys on there. Yep, alright, we're good. $5,000. Ah, stop hitting that. I'm not gonna, fuck it. No. It's only 6% on the tires, we're fine. Nothing to see here. Totally legit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Yep, Big Easy, a happy boy now. Now he approves of my truck. Now he approves. Off to Wyoming we go. probably do iRacing tomorrow. GT3's at Villeneuve. GT3 Europe is at Barcelona, which I like. I'm unsure about IMSA because they're at Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. Or is GT... No, I think GT3's at... yeah, GT3 America is at Villeneuve, and GT3 itself is at Suzuka. They're not bad, but they're not high up there on my favorites list, you know? I've done good at Suzuka. I'll probably be doing some of that, but I'll give Villeneuve a try, and I'll probably try to do a Europe GT3 as well for Barcelona. I just gotta figure out what car I'll use. Probably still be the Mustang, but I have not noticed the same issues that others have had, like Scotty, for example, and Tim's had it a little bit as well with the FPS drop. But seeing Nim in the chat earlier today and Scotty's in his stream saying, you know, they're working on a fix, that it's in testing, you know, that's good news. Vegas. Yeah, this camera sucks. I hate this angle. Sometimes you can get some good ones, but Most of the time, they just suck ass. I don't know when I'll get around to playing Arc Raiders, though. I was surprised to hear, though, that Dempsey was lurking in my stream while I was playing Railroader. He said that yesterday in his stream. He's like, yeah, I was lurking in yours for a while. I'm like, what? I'm honored. I am honored. I mean, shit, I don't even know who, I mean, I don't have that up. I don't have that information. I don't know how many are even watching right now. Probably 7. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 engines or what? 3. Wow. Three jet engines. £15,100. Truck lane, but you got cars in it. Illinois was talking about doing something like that, a truck lane. I mean, it's all 2-lane highway, or 4-lane divided, you know, 2 and 2. But years ago, a senator was trying to push a bill through that was going to restrict auto and truck traffic in certain lanes. And they wanted to try it down on like I-70 or something like that to see how it works. So the right lane would be for trucks only, and the left lane would be for cars only. Yeah, I don't think it would have made a damn bit of difference, though. Nothing would have changed. Yeah, but on on 2-lane highways, pointless. Now, if it was 3-lane, that's a different story. I mean, trucks in Chicago can only use the 2 right lanes. And I've seen that down in St. Louis as well. Here at Prim, this is really blowing up. That hotel to the left wasn't there in the past, nor the one on the right. There was like next to nothing here in the past. Holy shit. Nevada Hills Arcade Resort. I think I've only been through Vegas once since they reworked it, or well, they did it a couple times though, haven't they? It wasn't just once. You couldn't drive down the strip, and early on, going through Vegas would just kill your fucking FPS. People hated going through here. I think they changed out some of the looks of the hotels. There's a Luxor. Bellagio. Well, that's the sign for it, but the Palazzo? That's I don't know if that's right. Haven't gone to Nevada yet. There ain't much to see, that's for sure. Yeah, before you had to drive right through Vegas in order to head out of town towards Kingman, and you had to drive over the dam and all that, or just past it, not over the dam, but. And then they finally built the highway all the way through, the bypass. But people were still saying there should be one around the other side of town, too. ATS 9 years ago was bland and bleak compared to what it is now. This highway here wasn't even here. You couldn't go this way. Fuck. Little wall riding. It's alright. Chastain that shit. Damage. I got some damage on the right side. On the left side, My left wheel is out of alignment. No, I've got some wheel damage. The classic wheel damage as soon as a fly hits your bumper. I'm gonna get pulled in here. Yep. And already in Utah. See, right now, I'm in neutral. I am not in gear. Technically, that is a loss of control of vehicle. I did. That scratched it up a little bit. It'll buff out. fuck? I think I need to switch over to iRace and get some heat in this room. I'm getting cold, but I don't want to turn on the heater back here in fear that I might pop a breaker again. Which I'm really surprised I did. I've had all 3 computers on before, and that was going. So there must be something that is drawing more power than it should be, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a 20 amp breaker. So I'm surprised I still popped it, but... And I'm not going to put a 25 in, that's just... So if push comes to shove and I really want to get this heater going again this winter, I'll just run an extension cord from the other room over here. That's on a different breaker. Because this room shares its lights with the utility room. Just the lights, that's it. But those lights are off. And it's just two fluorescent bulbs, that's it. But hell, there was a short, or maybe it was a GIF, a GIF, whatever. Someone was cooking bacon on a CPU. And this is, how you doing, bud? What's up? Just trucking, there you go. You still use that wheel you won years ago, or did you swap out to something new? Would be the wife texting me and letting me know she's going to the gym. Forgot until this morning on our schedule. She scheduled an orientation at 4:30. She forgot all about it. That's what you won, though, wasn't it? Yeah. You won a G29 off of me. Yeah, I thought that was because you would think that the board, realizing, hey, I'm overheating, you know, it shuts itself off. So, I mean, they must have found a way to override that. I don't know. 80 miles an hour, hell fucking yeah, brother. Oh, was it the side panel one that? Oh, I don't remember. I know you won one, and I ended up buying it off of Amazon UK. I thought it was a Logitech G29. Still always sat back. I sold mine to Blind Man. I wanted to turn it into a project, but I don't have the time, know-how to do it. And I figured I was going to end up butchering the fuck out of it. Because what I was thinking about doing, it was probably going to take a Raspberry Pi or something like that and put small LED or, you know, small display screens above all the buttons. So in that way, depending on what game I played, it would swap over and be, you know, if I'm trucking, you know, they would swap over and it would say that, you know, that's the parking brake button. But if I went back to Farm Sim, it would swap back over and say this is to activate the combine or pipe out or something like that. But then I ended up getting the Stream Deck XL and kind of made that thing pointless. I still kind of wish I had it, but I don't know what the hell I would use it for. I just didn't want to have to put labels on everything, you know? I've seen some other people still use it. Silent Scotty still has his hooked up, I think. The transition really isn't working for this scene. I don't know why. Come on, move back over. Move back over. You're not going to do it because you're a hunt. So what club do you follow, Amethyst? What's your club? Your football club. Yeah, you're trying to remember what button does what, yeah. And if you don't play it for a while, then you're really fucked. But you're in you're in the UK, right? Or are you Canadian? No, you're Canadian. Who am I thinking of that I had to buy off of Amazon UK? Fuck, it's been like 5-6 years ago. I don't remember. Yeah, Canadian, alright. And who, I don't remember who it was that won the, because I bought it off of Amazon UK, that was the G29. Turned the beacon on for the trailer. I got beacon lights on the back. Not that I need them. CFL? Wow. That must mean your season starts way early. Ow. Oh shit, got turned. Made it. Legit. That reminds me too, I need to see if there's any more Homes on Homes. Or what was it, Homes, Family, something, I forget now. The new series that they have. Hey, bypass.
Hi, everybody!
Mitch, how you doing, bud? What's up? Bear River Drive. Accidente. I watched episode 1 of Gold Rush, season 16, yesterday. It aired on Friday. And I'm like, you know what is it? Because they're saying, you know, the price of gold is crazy. So I looked it up. Now, when they were recording the show beginning of the spring, it was like April or whatever when they started, it was $3,500 an ounce. Yesterday, it was $4,100 an ounce. $4,100 for gold. Who wants to go with me up to the Klondike and start mining? Yeah, this is definitely a big year for them. Even working on a claim for someone else, and that's still going to pay out real fucking good this year. Motherfucker, I was supposed to get off there. I'm sitting here just fucking spacing out. Well, you mine in the summer. Everyone shuts down in the winter. I wonder how that works though, because I think the Klondike's in Canada. So you're out there mining. And probably going to end up paying Canadian taxes on it. Then you come back stateside, and what, you're paying federal and state income tax on that too? I remember hearing a while back that U.S. citizens who make money, who work overseas, are still expected to pay federal income tax. I'd be pissed. Go up there and work for 5-6 months, whatever. Get paid, 50, 60,000, 75,000, whatever they get paid up there. And then have Canada, the tax man, put his hand out. And then as soon as I come across the border, here's the IRS with their fucking handout. Get back to Illinois, here's them with their handout. I'd be pissed. Exactly. Thompson, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, everyone wants your money. And they might have an agreement. I know some states do. Indiana and Wisconsin, for example, if you live in one and work in the other, you don't have to do the double dip on your income tax. Illinois, on the other hand, not so much. There's no agreement between the two states, as far as I know, as of like 5 years ago or whatever. So Indiana, I think it is, or Illinois, one of the two, allow up to $2,000. If you, I think it's Indiana, you get a grace of $2,000 or something like that. And if you paid, I forget how it all works out, but basically they waive $2,000 worth. And if you still made enough, say you made $2,700, or you paid, or whatever it is, I forget. If whatever you made equaled out to whatever that was, and it was more than the $2,000, you still owed the difference. I think is basically what I'm getting at here. So, if you made X amount, and they're like, well, in our tax bracket, you would have made, you would have paid $2,700. We'll waive the $2,000. We just want your $700. Even though Illinois has already gotten their chunk out of you as well. And Illinois' tax bracket is higher than Indiana's, I think. Illinois is 5% or 5.5. I forget, something like that. Cold, but getting warmer. They're talking about pushing 70 on Saturday. The one job I went to today, they were asking if I was going to go out and play golf on Saturday. There we go. Next. Next.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
I know a thing or two. Okay, Rock Springs. Where are we going now? Oklahoma, Everett, Washington, Missouri. Raise the tolls 30. Wow. That's Illinois. Because, of course, they'll put that money right back into it, right? They'll put that money right back into the roads. They promise. Yeah, there's a steel coil. Out to Burlington, Iowa. Oh, square tubing. Up to Montana. Might do that one. Yeah, I'll go out to Montana. Haven't been out there yet. Haven't been to very many places in Montana, so. The one I just dropped off, I don't remember. This one's 30,000. Jeez, 700. $19. Fucking hell. They're going to force a lot of trucks off on the side road. Or if they put them on the freeways. You're going to see a lot of guys going like I-80 to 39 or something like that. Well, won't they still charge you for that axle? Even though it's up, they'll still charge you for it? That's what I was told back in the day. Even if you have your axles up, they charge you per axle. Whether it's up or down. They only charge for one on the ground? Well, and how does that work with iPass? It's not like iPass counts every axle. Some fuel over here. Yeah, we got the sticker that the wife is supposed to put in her car. Because they're not using the transponder anymore. $1.50 cheaper for diesel over here than it is in California. $3.37, $3.55. What have you been running lately, Thompson? Still doing dirt oval? Well, I think Illinois and California are still the two highest in the nation. Pretty sure one guy smells like weed. Cargo market. There she is. I was supposed to go around the other way. Will it work this way? Fuck it. Just hit enter. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity here to jump out and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, that feels so much better. Good stuff. Plus, it feels good just to stand up and get out of the seat for a minute. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. GPU's at 99%, just in this right here. Keep getting an error for Steam inventory items. Are you talking about like mods? Maybe some of them aren't there anymore. Or they're not compatible. This could be fun. £42,000 on this one. Up to Montana we go. Too bad the speed limit still isn't reasonable, but because they removed their speed limit years ago. Oh shit, gotta turn here. I was expecting to take the fucking highway all the way. Guess not. I-80 Evanston, what? Yeah, the other thing I would say is probably re-verify your game files. Yeah. Sounds like something is corrupted or whatever. If I were you, just try to stay with Steam Workshop mods. I mean, there are good mods out there. Third-party websites I used to use a lot in the back in the day, but they can also have viruses. Fortunately, I never had one, but still. And someone in my position as well, and I tried to do the right thing. You know, if there was a mod that was posted to a third-party site, you know, I'd look first to make sure the person that uploaded it is the author, not someone else that is taking a mod from somewhere else and uploading it, because they get money every time you click on that page from all the ads and the pop-ups and things like that. So Some of these guys, like one of them was John Deere, was the guy's name. Just raking in money hand over fist on the website. But a lot of modders don't like that, and some have actually quit and gone private because people were taking mods off of where they, you know, whether it was like a Facebook group or whatever, and uploading them. Oh, he almost hit me. He almost hit me. That Jeep, I saw him in the side mirror over here. So they were taking free mods and uploading them onto their website like that. So someone in my position, I needed to make sure that whatever mod I was downloading was a legit mod from that person, not someone else doing it. Nothing? You haven't been racing? Yeah, the only two I've bought is the 389s, Ruda and Pizzsters. That's it. Pizzsters came with trailers. I don't see myself really using any of them, but... Yep. He was almost able to use that. If you can read this, turn me over. Almost able to use it. Man, can you imagine? That's why they've got these fences up here on the hills. Can you imagine the snow drifts in these areas? Well, that doesn't surprise me. A Model T. Yeah, I think that came with the 389, his cattle one, unless he's got a second one. Or maybe there was one free. There were some that were free on his website I downloaded. I think, no, that was a free one, because the cattle one is free on his website. Nah, this is a Load King step deck. This is in the game. Yeah, it is. It is strange. You can drive cars now. Don't see what the point of that is, but whatever. I forget who has it, Ruda or a Pizzster that has the pickup truck one. So you can haul stuff with the pickup truck. It's got the gooseneck. Ruda. Now there is a free 389 out there. You don't have to buy it. It's by Hater Built. I've had issues with it when I tried to use it a long time ago. That truck. Yeah, I thought so. I had the same characteristics. When my blinkers flash, everything just kind of sped up, slow down, sped up, slow down. just like Vipers did. No, I think you're right. Yeah, these aren't normal bridges. These are cattle crossing bridges, aren't they? I think that's what those are. Wildlife bridges. Yeah, that's rare. A GMC, yeah. Definitely old school. Oh, I'd still rather have a new truck over an old truck. I mean, I'm not a fan of DEF, but I like tech. Holy shit, dude. Fucking hell. Yes, very. Very dumb. Hey Thompson, we can do that Suzuka race this weekend. I think it's this weekend. Yeah, Suzuka 1000. No. Side job. It's a nice road. Point of entry, 1.5 miles. Green means go. Already had to back out on your team. What they're doing it this weekend? Yeah, it would be in-game. I wanted to get more viewership here before I start doing that again. You know, so that way we could get like 5 or 6 people instead of just like 2. You know, maybe get close to 20 or 30 people watching instead of like 7 or 8 or whatever it is right now. Probably like 7. I can't see it. Meld. I have Meld taking up the whole screen, so. Was 17, 14 now? Yeah, who knows? That number might go up. It's only 5:30. Is this dumbass slowing down at every intersection? Yeah, I don't think we all have to have the same mods either, so that's not a problem. No, he hasn't. I ripped into him a couple months ago about something. He was starting the fights in the Discord, and he tried blaming it on his Tourette's, and I was like, yeah, that's bullshit. Tourette's isn't making you type all that shit out. He's still in the Discord, though. Man, it's a good thing I stayed in this lane. Holy shit. That car just pulled right out alongside me. If it was a verbal, oral, you know, thing, that's different, but threats isn't gonna make you type just stupid shit in a chat. Why are you stopping? I don't think so, Mitch. In fact, I was wanting to look to see if there was any that made the AI smarter. I mean, that's a big ask, but still. I'm surprised there isn't a no turn on red here. The fuck is that sign? Ah, not that one. This one. Big Easy forced me to put duals back on. I had singles. No, yeah, I used to run Jazzy Cats. Yeah, just variety. Yeah, that's all it was. So you have it and you haven't even done anything with it yet? The Jasper American Wheel Pack? I'm fine with the Smitties. Been running for years. I don't know if Ruda's would work with this one, or if it's just with his truck. I like green. Month before you get back to work. You hope it'll get done. I've got a new power surge protector coming for behind the rig here. That'll be here tomorrow along with a new USB. That way I can hook up the camera back here as well as the Stream Deck and maybe the Logitech for a foot cam. I don't know how well that will work though, because you know I don't have a whole lot of light in here. I turn the lights down, so it might not work very well. Yeah, as soon as I started rolling with that first load yesterday, everything just went off. And I was like, really? The power goes out? And I look outside the door and I see the lights still on out there. And I was like, fuck. So 3 computers and a heater back, and a heater. No bueno, apparently. Which I would have swore I've had before. So maybe I've got more stuff plugged in drawing power than I did before, and I just don't realize it. I don't know. Or something spiked, because I was already playing, I was already live doing everything, so something must have spiked that caused the breaker to pop, but I took it as a sign and just called it a night. Yeah, I don't know if the heater had just kicked in or what the deal was. So if I want to use the heater again, I'll just get an extension cord and run it in from the other room. That's on a different breaker. I've got all 3 on right now, but it's not really doing much to heat this room. 6. And again, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I'll probably have to get up before 5 tomorrow. a 6:30 start, so that means I'll leave the house by 5:30. Hub access. Deal slow this week. Alright, Big Easy. I appreciate you chilling, dude. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh, I thought you were leaving. I thought you said you were off. Okay, you're off tomorrow. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Sorry. Reading is hard. Okay, so is English. I wish I was off. But then again, I've only got like 5 hours for the week. Well, 6. I'm guessing 9 is bad? Or is that good? I mean, it is only Tuesday. shut that car off. Out of my way. Yeah, we're moving. The only thing that worries me about doing GT3 Sprint tomorrow is I think that one is in the rain, or there's a rain chance. But if I'm going to be doing 12 or 24-hour races, obviously there's going to be a chance of rain. I've got to get used to running in the rain. I don't run too many races in the rain, so... Yeah, it is difficult. And I'm a Thunderfoot, so that makes it even more tricky and dangerous. I might even do Mazda at Charlotte. No, Mazda won't be, no. I just look at someone wrong and get a 4X and I bleed SR. There we go. Oh. Well, yeah, because that's B class. That's still going to be tricky for me as well. You know, that can be still dangerous. Yeah, I can repay all that. I am in Missoula, Oklahoma City. Roll of steel. Paying $94,000. All the way down to Texas. Riverton, Wyoming. Pays $55,000. Holy shit, that's short and cheap. I like that one. Like my women. Wait, what? Let's haul a school bus. Why not? Pays $38,000, $90 a mile. Right over to Billings. I haven't been there yet. We'll discover 2 towns possibly, Bozeman and Billings. We like short. That's right. The best horn in all of the NHL. We're helping kids. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna top off the fuel while I'm here. Why not? About half tank. 340 a gallon. Then we'll run across the street, discover that Kenworth. I see it. Let me discover it. There it is. I was hoping it wasn't going to make me pull in. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was... Am I going to Kenworth? So I'm like, why the hell does it want me to go all the way around? Midas. It was right there at fucking Midas. Son of a bitch. I didn't notice that. This is a legit professional trucker move. I am a Class A CDL holder, believe me. Trust me. Pro market. Full bus. Take the cheese. We're taking the cheese. Did I not have my engine brake on when I'm in the yard? I might go sleep. What time is this due? It is Saturday at 7:16. It's due anytime between Sunday 5:40 and Sunday 7:10. And right now, if I leave right now, I'll get there at 2:15. So sleeping is probably not a good idea. $24,500 on this one. Thing is, I don't see any ramps around here for them to load this bus on. Just like Reverend Lovejoy's wife in The Simpsons. Somebody think of the children. We're thinking of the children. We're bringing them a new cheese wagon. They will love us so much because we are providing them with means of transportation to get to their educational location. Because kids all love school. Single forklift. Just a regular Crown forklift. Hey, there's that guy again with the single pup of pipes. I was behind him earlier. Still hauling those pipes around, eh, guy? Now we're stuck behind the slowest drag race in history. One guy's going half a mile an hour faster than the other. Let's go. 70. Come on. Come on. Come on. Two lanes each direction, uphill. Come on, Smalls. If Organic Valley here suddenly speeds up and pulls alongside this guy again, I'm wrecking one of them. I swear to God, one of them's gonna die. He's still hanging out there in the left lane. I need an armrest. We're going to Butte, so I think we're going to be staying straight. Get around Seattle. It's almost Monster 30. We'll see if I remember, but I'm kind of feeling McDonald's in the morning. I'm kind of thinking McDonald's. Sausage biscuit, sausage McMuffin, hash brown, and a large Coke. Mainly I'm craving the hash brown, but I should work on that, yeah. An orange, a mango monster emote. Just a regular one or a motion one? McSkillet, never had that. If I'm sitting down, then I'll have hotcakes and sausage, and I'll get an extra sausage with it. I don't care for eggs, so... miles to Billings. 258 left on this job. Oh shit, move over. Oh boy, going slow. Bye, Granny. Twitch has some basic ones that you can do. So like the CM20 that's rotating, that one is a basic Twitch one. There's a couple. There's one that makes it spin, and I think there's another one that makes it bounce in or something like that. I forget the different variations. McGriddle. Yeah, that's the one that's basically a pancake with syrup in it, right? Never had that one either. Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult to Photoshop one up. Slap a hash brown in there. Well, I'm thinking because like the last couple times I've had hash browns from this McDonald's I've been going to, they've been nice and fucking crispy. Every piece of it nice and crispy. Like crunchy crispy. And it's just been fucking on point. No, they haven't been greasy. They've been pretty dry in that department, but just really super crunchy. You know, the type of crunchy where they were slow by 30 seconds or a minute getting them out of the deep fryer kind of crunchy. want hash browns. God damn it. Or tater tots. I will accept tater tots as a substitute. I'm on a diet, you fat bastard. Put on 40 pounds, jeez. I don't know if we'll end up doing it this weekend. I told the wife I wanted to go to this burger joint that's down in Champaign called Smith Burger. I hear it's pretty good. So is that just I hit that age where I'm just going to gain fat by looking at food like those guys get? Or are you just like eating more and not doing anything to keep off? Taco time? Well, that's what I liked about the burgers and beer that was one town over. Now it's all closed, but the fucking tater tots were on point. Look at it, it's there. Yeah. Age-related weight gain. What does that mean? You need more testosterone or something like that? I forget. Or your metabolism is slowed or whatever. Are you still as active as you were 3 years ago? I'm hoping to lose weight before the next Sim Gaming Expo in September. So hopefully I can get out to the golf course this summer and start walking the 9 holes like I was wanting to do this year. Bought that electric caddy cart and only used it a handful of times, and I couldn't do anything this year. Next year will be different. Oh yeah, so it's age. You're getting old, you bastard. Getting old. Yeah, crispy and salty are the main things there, you know? Those are the two keys. $62 miles away. We're all smacking into each other here. Yellowstone River. There, I start downshifting with the paddle shifter. That'd be great. Put paddle shifters on trucks. Come on, where's there it is. Shit. I feel like it's already 9 o'clock, but it's only 6:30. Then again, I've been live for over 4 hours now, so that's another reason why, probably. Yeah, I started live, yeah. 4 hours and 15 minutes ago, so just after 2. I was kind of hoping to get the Scotty Banks raid, but he sent them over to Pravi. And then he'll probably send them some Asian gaming chick or whatever that he's in love with. Oh, he likes that Emeru or whoever the hell that is, and as well as a couple others. But even a couple other people, when it, he raided someone else. He raided one of those types one night, and I forget what stream I was watching, but they came over to that stream, and they were like, "I'm never trusting a Pravi raid again." They were like, "What the fuck? Where the hell did he send us?" Let me check one thing here. Want to make sure I haven't been, Nope. All right. We got people watching, but no one's talking. Wow, vertical's really dead. I must be doing something wrong on the vertical for YouTube. I did a few times when it was great, and now it barely gets anything. Huh. No, we're talking about someone else. Where am I going? El Dorado, Arkansas? Well, 172,000 to go to Arkansas. Texarkana. Eugene, Oregon. Reno. I don't know, that all the way down to Arkansas is tempting. Insanely good. Because Texarkana is 151. $106 a mile. This one, Eugene, Oregon, is $118 a mile. Fuck it. We'll go. We'll go. 172,000. Can't pass that up. The long ass drive. Really long ass drive. Holy shit. The fuck am I doing? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I think. Oh, scraping the side of the trailer. All right, it's all good. Vertical looks great, thank you. Oh, you found it over there on YouTube? I'm gonna add something to it. It's gonna be an old cam frame. And I'm going to put along the bottom to separate the cameras from the rest of the game video. Oh, nice. Thank you. The thing is about the YouTube stuff, not everyone allows themselves to get the alert if they subscribe to a channel. There's actually a setting you can turn off. So I've had people sub, and there's been no alert for it. I hate when they put gates right there on the street like that. Usually turn them off. Cargo. There we are. Yard trucks. Yeah, they were kind of fucked me here.
Coyote_77 just followed.
Coyote, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. How you doing? Well, they only put one on. I thought there was going to be two. $172,000 just for one spotter truck. I'm good. Good. Cold, but good. Tiny little truck. Oh, that's when you know you got a good polish on them. That's when you got a good polish. I need to do that to Pinky. Polish up the new rims I got on there. Get all the water spots off. All right, get that drink, sit back, relax. We got a long drive here. All the way down to Arkansas. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. No, there's no scratch. No. I swapped them out. Found the guy at the truck stop. He was sleeping. Yoink. The old switcheroony. Good thing I just had some coffee. Shit. Yeah, I gotta find what's good for aluminum rims. Go to O'Reilly's and get something like Mother's or whatever. Because they took the old oxidized rims off of mine and put brand new chrome ones on a Pinky. So, at least the drives are brand new. The fronts aren't that bad, they're older ones, but I can still polish them and get a shine. I ain't taking my truck to Truckin Beacon. Besides, there ain't none down here. I think the closest one is Bloomington. Yeah, it's Bloomington. That's a tool bay over there. Since I don't go there anymore. Yeah, passenger vehicles, no, I won't do it. I'm not against it, but it's not going to be my first choice. I think I've heard of that before. That was, now I'm not talking like bust out the drill with the buffer wheel and all that. I'm not going to be doing all that. Maybe on the front, but I just got to give them a good cleaning, you know, some soap and water. And then, I don't think there's any kind of protectant on them. You can still feel the milling. They're that new. So I've got to put something on there. Practice time for league race. There you go. Dirt oval or NASCAR. Denver, Kansas. DF4. Go win practice. Win one for us, Thompson. Crying out loud. Come on now. Good idea, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. When I was doing the Malone Patreon League, that's what I would do. mean, I wouldn't run a whole lot of time, but yeah, I would at least put some laps in the track. But then he picks some off-the-wall cars, so like this weekend it's Pocono, but we're in the CTSV. I don't know if I'm going to run it. I haven't finished a race yet this year. In the points. I have no points. And then the last one is Mazda at Sebring. That reminds me, Red Eye finished my Ferrari paint, so I've got to put that on the car. Of course you want me to come in right when I'm alongside a truck. Well, that ain't happening. I could have and should have slowed down. Could have, should have, didn't. Mistakes were made. That was the other thing I didn't like about John Bruto's truck, is the feel, the sense of speed. You can, I feel like I'm going fast here. I feel like I am doing 75. In his truck, half that. I look down and it says I'm doing like 38 miles an hour and it feels like I'm only doing 15. I hate that. Holy shit, I've got 73 hours and 35 minutes on this job. That's how long I had to deliver it. So I'll probably park overnight so I don't drive through tonight again. Right now, it says Monday, it is in game time, it's Sunday, 7:48 a.m. As it stands right now, delivery is at 7:10 Monday morning. So I've got 1,300 miles. It's gonna take me just... see, I guess I was supposed to turn off there.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
It just jumped. Why did that not show up? I missed who just subscribed. It's not showing up on my... Damn it. On my stream alert thing. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Sorry I missed your name. It's not showing up on my alert box. Soundbrenner, thank you. That was one thing I noticed. It's up in the past when people had subbed on YouTube. It's like a 5-minute delay sometimes. Like, what the fuck is this shit? No, I saw it up here on the screen on the preview, but over on the right hand side here, I've got the I'm using Meld Studio, and I've got it going across the whole 34-inch ultra wide. So the chat is over here on the right, and above that is the alert box, and it didn't show anything in the alert box. So I was busy looking at that, waiting for that to pop up, and I missed what showed up on screen. Pro streamer. The sad thing is I've got alerts for everything over there, to super chats and whatever else, but no one ever does any of that shit. So I don't know if they work or not. Gillette, the best the man can get. All right, now it just showed up for CBRC. Although there's no alert, it just told me CBRC just followed. Or subscribed on YouTube. Let me see if I can show you guys. It's over on that monitor, so hang in 1 second. We are going to pan and zoom. That's as much as I can zoom right there. So you kind of can't make it out. But get back over here. Yeah, that isn't going to work out too well. So you can see the chat on the right-hand side. Above that is the alert box. So that's what I have. That's how I see everything. And that's what I like about this camera here, because I've already got my position saved. So preset. I love it. Love it. Yeah, I've got both of those. Font size, medium, channel points, follows, raids, hosts, subscriptions, bits, super chats. That's all on. No, I can't. That's not. All right. And then split activity feed. All right. So everything's on. I'd still be on YouTube if I hadn't started watching them alone. Yeah, I don't actually watch too many YouTube streams. I mean, I think YouTube is the better platform for the content creator overall. You know, we can push out a higher bit rate and better quality video. I mean, we can go to 4K if we want to. I've heard some people say that the player does better over there. So, you know, the mobile version is better for them over there than the Twitch mobile. Obviously, our videos stay unless we unlist them. So, I mean, there's multiple ways to make money, not just on a stream, but also in the video afterward that can stay up. You got hooked on iRacing or got hooked on him? Hooked on Malone works for me. Wasn't he supposed to be live today? Or did I miss it? Yeah, it is. Twitch Mobile is not, yeah. I'm usually very delayed. Like 5 to 10 seconds. But, yeah, I mean, but unfortunately, YouTube is still severely lacking in many areas. It's a pain in the ass for a content creator to set up a stream. It's like we're uploading a new video every time. We have to start up a new broadcast and go through all the same steps. Do we want to monetize, to when, blah, 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 this over and over and over. We got to do it every time. Where Twitch is just simple. You just change your stream title if you want, change your game if you want. If you don't want to, doesn't matter. Just hit live on OBS or Meld or whatever you use, and boom, you're live. That's it. You don't have to start a new session, no nothing. Oh, he's live now? Okay. YouTube is also hurting because, I mean, lacking. Hello. Anthony, how you doing, man? What's up? Things like that bot. We don't have that over on YouTube. You can't use your stream alerts or blurb or things like that over there. Because a lot of that stuff is on lockdown. So, I mean, YouTube has the opportunity to be better than Twitch in every area, but they're still lacking. And it's like they have zero interest in changing it. They're happy and content with how it is. And I've bitched to them multiple times. I said, look, why would I want to watch a stream over here when, and this was like a year or two ago, when I'm watching a stream and you guys are, and I said this both as a viewer and as a content creator, you guys are actively trying to pull the viewer away from the live stream and have them go watch videos. What the fuck is that? Why would I want to stream over here when you are shoving videos right in their face, saying recommended, go watch this? Why the hell would I stream there then? And then on top of that, that was when they had a chat below all of that stuff, your description or whatever, or it was next to description, I forget. But basically, you had your screen, and then the chat was below it. And I'm like, if I'm watching a stream, I can't watch the stream and be active in chat. I have to choose one or the other. So, I mean, and now they've moved it, I guess. The chat is alongside the window, like the screen itself, so you can do both. But YouTube just continues to drop the fucking ball. They have a prime opportunity, and it's just like they're not interested. They brought a guy in to head the whole thing 3-4 years ago. They threw a whole bunch of money at it, promised all these different things and a new layout and everything. And then after 1 quarter, the guy was already gone. I don't know if he got fired or quit or whatever. And then they just gave up on it and they decided to shift and focus on shorts instead. Take on TikTok. Now, at the same time, though, some of this is also on the community. You know, you talk to a gamer and you ask, when we say watching a gaming live stream, what's your first thought of where to go do it? Twitch. That's the de facto first thought is Twitch. If you want to watch a gaming live stream, you go to Twitch. Or live stream period, you go to Twitch. Yeah, shorts have. Yeah, I've been watching a few of them too. Now, I do have a survey invitation from YouTube right now that I haven't done anything with. I think it ends this week, maybe next week. They're going to pay me $15 for it. About live streaming. But I think it's more about the monetization of live streaming than actually going live itself. So it's a 30-minute survey. So I should do it. But the thing I find just facepalm about is I've taken surveys in the past and they're like, you know about the YouTube creator program and the help this and this and this and that, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. I don't need it. I don't want it. I could care less about it. You know, they're so focused on all these different little things rather than actually taking on what needs to be done to improve viewership for those who are attempting to live stream on their service. Kick is another option. Kick is rapidly cutting into Twitch. I think they've overtaken YouTube for viewership. They've really worked on their API. You don't have all of the goodies like what Twitch has. Blurbs, sound alerts, things like that, but it's piece by piece they're building something over there and others are jumping on board with it. And but unfortunately Kick is still lacking because some games don't really have the community support. Doing ATS or iRacing over there, waste of time. Waste of time because no one's over there to watch it. But that they're in the same boat as YouTube. Oh yeah, there's definitely other options out there, but unfortunately the gaming community needs to start that trend of Twitch is not the end all be all when it comes to watching live stream. It's up to the community to do it. And the community is just fine continuing to go to a website that is pretty much a monthly dumpster fire. Almost monthly, there's something that is a complete drama shit show. If it isn't a streamer or viewers or something like that, it's Twitch itself going out there and saying, hey, we're cold, it's been a while, let's relight this bitch. The viewing community needs to not poke their favorite content creators, maybe a little bit, but these sites like YouTube and Kick, and Kick knows. Kick's been working on it. It's YouTube that's the problem. YouTube doesn't seem to be super interested in doing anything about it. I mean, they threw all that money at those top streamers, Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tatman and Disrespect and everyone, whoever else. And that was the kickoff to their whole, all right, we're going to take on Twitch. We're going to be your choice when it comes to watching live stream. And then, ooh, shiny thing, you know. But the community is, you know, YouTube is for videos, Twitch is for live stream. And the fact is, it's been said more and more, content creators need to diversify. I've heard it for a few years, I'm hearing it again as of late. Content creators need to diversify. They need to be on more than just one service. Because I don't know how old the clip is of Dan Clancy saying that Twitch has yet to return a profit. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone thinks. If you're a major corporation like Amazon that spent almost $1 billion on something, and after almost 10 years, actually it's more than 10 years, after 10 years it has still yet to return a profit. You spent $970 million on Twitch back in 2014. Here we are 11 years later, fiscal year is done, or about to be, and it still has yet to return a profit. How much longer are you going to hang on to that? How much longer do you think the wallet is going to remain open for Twitch to say, hey, we need this to keep going? I think in the very near future, we're going to see Twitch be shut down. These are options. Option one, Twitch gets shut down. That's it. We're done. We're bleeding money on this place, and no one wants to give us a respectable price for it. There's no way in hell someone like YouTube is going to pay them $970 million. No way. No fucking way. So, option one, Amazon just pulls the plug on it. You know, just sets a date. Hey, sorry to tell you guys, but after all these years, May 1st is the last day Twitch will be active. That's it. You know, something like that. Option two is they sell it off. If they can find a buyer, and if it's a price that they can swallow, because like I said, no one's going to pay $970 million for Twitch. A non-profitable business model. Not going to happen. So they're going to have to sell it as a loss. Swallow their pride, accept the fact that they've spent not just a buying price, but I would say in the 10 plus years that they've had it, I think it's safe to say they have spent over $1 billion on this website. Over $1 billion. $30 million over 10 years. 11 years, you know, that doesn't... It's not much of a stretch to say that, yeah. I think it's very possible. So, they're going to sell it at a loss. Or Amazon's gonna continue to throw money at it. Option three. They still have faith that they can make it profitable, and they're gonna continue to throw money at it until, you know, they're gonna be the government. They're gonna continue to throw money at something and hoping that it fucking finally works. So, I mean, I don't think Twitch is going to stay around forever. I really don't. And I've multi-streamed before. Obviously, I'm still doing it now. I'm tossing around the idea of also doing it on Kick, although I'm not expecting anything out of it. I have to see what alerts. I think Stream Elements works with Kick, but I'm not 100% on that. Well, take your pick. Which one? I mean, there's been multiple controversies. You know, Emeru getting that whack job coming over and trying to hug and kiss her at TwitchCon, and security's just like, huh? Who's doing what now? You know, you got streamers harassing others. You got rampant sexual harassment. I mean, and they continue to roll out all these different little safety things or whatever, and I don't know if streamers are just not taking advantage of them, or I think their idea of a utopia where everyone's nice to each other is a fucking pipe dream. No one ever insults anyone else. Guys like the Burnt Peanut or myself or Dr. Disrespect, you know, anyone that is loud, abrasive, insulting, harsh, you know, all those phrases, all those terms, they don't want people like us on their service because we bring in bad apple. And I've always believed that. You got controversies with how partners are picked, who is granted partnership. I mean, the list goes on. I can see in the near future the affiliate program completely going away. I mean, Dempsey's already said apparently his VODs are no longer being kept up there, which I think is odd, but I think mine are still here. But I could see the affiliate program getting scrapped. Transcoding for affiliates also, that's going to go by the wayside. That they're going to focus on their money makers, and that's the partners. And they're going to focus on those who are, you know, those who have an average of like 200 viewers every time. The Matt Malones are bigger, you know, the ones that have 13,000 or stuff like that. Those are the ones they're going to focus on. Everyone else, go stream somewhere else. You're costing us money. And I can see the pay structure changing as well. Because I don't see subs being, you know, if they raise the sub price again, I don't see that being something people are going to be willing to continue to pay for. You know, if they, say for example, even if they went extreme and took away tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs, now it's just one tier and it's $9.99 a month. I think there's going to be not just backlash on that, but I think you're going to see a lot of people unsubbing from creators, from streamers. I know I would cut back on who I support. I really do think we're looking at changes coming up in the near future. I wouldn't be surprised if Dempsey starts multi-streaming. The problem with having live streams left up over on YouTube, though, is no one's going to want to sit there for 3, 5, 8 hours watching a past live stream. They'd rather sit there for a 20-minute video, and that's what I used to try to keep mine at, is around 20 minutes. Oh, it's definitely a luxury thing, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're supporting the content creator, but, you know, for people like you, for example, I mean, that's a luxury item. If times get tough and you start getting strapped for cash, you know, obviously the Twitch subs are going to be, all right, we're going to have to eliminate those, cancel it. That's $6 back in my pocket, or $12, or, you know, how many you are sub to. You know, you might have to make those hard choices where, all right, well, I've got 6 people I subscribe to, but, you know, I need to cut it down to 3. So, who am I gonna support? I mean, I pay for Turbo and I still sub to people. I don't have to. But Turbo is only good if that person is running ads and running enough to really make up for something. I mean, I've seen my numbers, and like the last 2 streams, I made 90 cents on one and 68, I think, on another one off of Turbo. Granted, you know, I don't have the viewership like majority of everyone else, but so for those handful that are watching me right now, if there is anyone else that you watch and they multi-stream on Kick or YouTube, I would strongly suggest you support them on those other sites. I mean, I've seen people say it in Malone's chat all the time. They've got the stream up over there, but they talk over here on Twitch. And I've seen people sit there and say, oh, they can't shut down Twitch, all the livelihoods, people depend on it for living and this and that. And so people depend on their jobs every day, and yet they still get fired or laid off, or, you know, the job moves out of state, out of country, whatever. It happens all the fucking time. Why should an influencer or a content creator on Twitch be any different? Oh shit, I need fuel. Wasn't expecting that. I think we got some coming up here. Or is that just a rest area? It's not on my side anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's always going to be there, yeah. I mean, for me, it's not like I'm making a crap load of money on it. You know, the days of what I used to have are long gone. Will they ever come back? Maybe. But, you know, right now, the channel is almost a shadow of what it used to be. Same for viewership, earnings, all that stuff. And same for YouTube as well. YouTube is, you know, almost on life support. Here we go. Where am I going? Left or right? Which way? Which way? Which way? Let's go right. There's a Peterbilt dealership right there. Haha! I can't go in there. It's a fucking gas station, though. What the hell? Ah, the other side. Oop, get rid of that. I don't want that. Over there. Alright, so we'll go up there. We'll get turned around here. And of course, everyone in town suddenly decides to come down the road. Your candy store Peterbilt dealership. Hey, there's a beacon. Fill her up. Very expensive, yes. I forgot one thing. That map had a waypoint on it I need to get rid of. There we go. The Hungry Bison. Premium Steakhouse. Look at that. They even got a race car and a ambulance out there. And a caboose. Oh. Thirteen and a half hours. Son of a bitch. Getting up here anyway. There's a Petro. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck are you doing? He's got a green light and he's just sitting here. I love the AI. Best ever. Greatest there is.
Hold on to your butts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, of course. They get that green arrow for no one. Yep. McDonald's in the morning. Yep. Yep. Truck mileage, odometer, or I've got 730 more to go. Twelve and a half hours, 726 miles. Kansas. We have entered Kansas. Oh, I don't know what the trip is, and I don't have a key binding for it. Oh, shit. Look away. Red or green? Red or green? Weigh scale coming up. Red. I'm carrying a spotter truck. How fucking heavy do you think I am? 69,969. I think 69,469 would have been better. Beloit, Wisconsin? Freightliner. Guy wants to sit there right on my corner. that's what I did. I had to, because I knew I was catching up to these clowns right here. O'clock. The time to find a rest area to sleep. And I think there's probably going to be one up here. GameStop. Nope, I don't see anything. Not off the road anyway. There's nothing coming up. I zoomed out on the GPS over here. Oh, maybe I see fuel pumps. Maybe.
Is this going to take?
All damn night. Well, screw it. There's a garage over here. I'm gonna go buy it. That pretty much wipes out the money I'm gonna make on this trip. I think it's 150 to buy. Blinkers, what's that? I'm out of blinker fluid. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy it. Ooh, shit, there goes the motor. Do you know how much blinker fluid costs these days? I can't afford to use my blinker. Yeah, normally, especially when a shifter decides to let you into gear. No? There it is. Getting some rest. I like that idea. See, I'm trying to put it in gear, but it keeps on bouncing me off. I've changed the shift pattern on this thing from 6 to, or 5 plus 1 or whatever it was, to a 7. So that's tightened up the shifting pattern. But now, instead of trying to put it in third, it keeps on like deflecting me and putting me into the dead gear that I'm not using. Because you got to remember, with this AB9, the force feedback base, there is no shifter gate like there is on a regular shifter. It's 2 direct drive motors that are basically making it up as it goes along. On average, the BMW driver saves $696.60 over the life. Well, the same thing we said for most other, like, exotics. BMW, Audi, Mercedes. mean, if it was an Aston or a Ferrari or something like that, I'd understand, but... On the toll road. If you can find them. You know, if you can't get the reman ones, then you're off to the junkyard to get one that's used. $2. I'm broke. You cocksucker. Fuck you, Oklahoma. Lead the brakes. Lead the brakes. There's the alert. $64,776. That's sad. You're gonna buy an alternator and then get a couple more for backup. That's sad. guys. It's a turnpike. I'm glad they put that board back there to let me know. See, there it is again. Turnpike. Oh, shit. My exit. Oh, fuck. Most alternators are, though. It's the starter that can be a bitch on cars. There's something you don't see too often anymore. Rest area, dead center between the two, both directions. And it's a shared one, too. I haven't seen those. Underneath the car, I haven't seen that. Starters, yes. Alternators, no. On 44 in Missouri. A rest area, yes. Yes, I remember that one. Because that's the way out to Springfield, right? I think it's Springfield. I think 44 is what we took when we went down to Branson. And if you're heading west, you're below it, I think. Tulsa. I just watched an episode of Tulsa King today. Moogly? What the fuck? OKMULGEE. Well, for the longest time, you know, they were purposely, and I think they still do, purposely designing cars to make it harder for Joe Schmo as well as Andy to turn your neighborhood, you know, wrencher, grease monkey, to work on the cars. Special tools and, you know, bullshit specs, locations, all that fun shit. So basically, if you wanted to work on a vehicle, if you needed to have work done, you had to take it to the dealership or some other high-priced shop because, you know, they bought all the tools to do the work that was going to be needed to be done. I mean, in most cars, we're lucky we're still able to change our own oil if we want to. But I bet that even voids a warranty if you do it that way. If your vehicle's under warranty and you change the oil yourself, or, you know, take it to your friend or your brother or whatever, and they change the oil for you, and then at some point down the road, while it's still in warranty, you have an issue. Hey, where's your receipts for oil changes? Oh, I had my brother do it. All right, well, yeah, you're paying the cost of this engine. I'm certainly pleased that SCS has really improved on their map making, though. Some of the roads we've been going down, like right here, this is just fucking spectacular. Hey, we're in Arkansas. Only another 294 miles ago. Look. 82 miles, 5 hours. Picky! Careful. You're making a habit of it. Be careful. Come on. Ah, shit, I gotta turn here. Oh, look at that. Almost feels like someone just turned the force feed back up on me. Holy shit. That's a Twitch rule. I can't yell while I'm streaming. That's what I thought I said, right? Yawn. Did I say yell? I said yell? Alright. Yawn. Oh, wait a minute. The Picky yells at us all the fucking time in his streams. It's okay for him, but not okay for me? That ain't fucking fair. Wife is home. Dogs are going nuts. My main concern with if I raise my voice is that the compressor is set right so it isn't blowing your guys' eardrums out. You can tell I'm yelling, but it's not super loud. That's my main concern. we go. Coming in hot. Now, I know people from SCS have been here in the States. But what I find funny is all of the traffic still pretty much follows the speed limit, with very little deviation. They've been here. They've driven these roads. They know majority of people don't follow the damn speed limit. So you would think they would maybe build in some variation and broaden that a little bit more. So if it's 55, you're going to have, out of 10 cars, maybe 1 doing 70, 2 doing 55, and the rest somewhere between 55 or 56 and, 65 or whatever. But no, they can't do that. All these cars follow the letter of the law. It's 55, it's 55, not 55 and a half or 56. I yawned. I need a stretch, that's what I need. City. We'll be there before we know it. Fuck me. Thought I was gonna have to wreck that cop. Little Rock Police Station. Wow. Double railroad bridges. El Dorado. That's what I'm looking for. I'm seeing all these damn Texas Roadhouses, and it's making me want to have Texas Roadhouse. Oh, crap. Six hours. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in a very long time. No, this is probably going to be my last one. I want to get something to eat because I haven't had anything since noon and it's already 8:15. So I want to get a snack before I head off to bed. Probably set the alarm for 4:45. See, I didn't even hear that. Did that even play? I didn't even hear it. I'll replay it. Not the first time that someone has had issues with blurps not playing, though. Dempsey has it all the time. Probably just one of those I need to refresh the page. Oh, eastbound and down? I think it is, actually. And it's one of those things I've turned off before, and Windows decides to turn it back on again. I've noticed that if I've got something playing up here on the streaming PC on my browser, and I get back into the game here, that gets quieter. So it's on this computer, I think. Or it adjusts the levels. It is actually a Windows feature. one of many annoying ones that Windows has. And Microsoft continues to put back in and force us to deal with. Well, go already, dude. Jesus, why are you stopping in the fucking road? Holy hell. See, just like in real life, he knows he fucked up because he was a dumbass, and look how far he's already taken off. They do that in the real world, too. Realize they fucked up, so they just hammer to get away because they're embarrassed. I see a flashing circle. Oh, this is brilliant. There we go. Delivered. Another perfect delivery by Tombstone Transport. 172,000 smackaroonies. And that's where I will bid you all a fond farewell. Is there anyone I want to go say hi to? Probably not. Of course, he went to Emaru. What a fucking simp. Anyway. No one else I know has been doing ATS, so we'll just wrap it up here. Thank you guys for chilling. Yeah, almost cross country. Almost. Montana down to Arkansas. Good poke. I think that's the farthest I've ever gone. Yes, I am. I'm a geek, not a nerd. iRacing tomorrow, mostly GT3. Don't know what tracks or whatever, but back again tomorrow. I'll go live as soon as I can. You know, get more time on screen. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. So thanks for chilling. Have a good night. Bye.